Guys, session 3. Just gonna do my setups while the game's booting up, and we'll get rolling. 3-minute ads. I'm back in a minute. Okay, look at that for timing. Okay, so we are 5 days out from the Reapers. Got 1, 2, 3. We got a decent spread of readies.
There's been plenty of gripes about my flying, but I don't see anybody else stepping up, other than the autopilot.
And a top. Only a handful of wounds, not too bad. Hey, Pine. Low intel, power capacity, so yeah, very low intel.
Hello, Commander.
Haven't built Shadowkeeper yet. I don't need to yet. Reduced the Purple Dread is nice. They are a bit pricey.
I've had a chance to take a closer look at some of the Advent weapons recovered from the field. The alloy used in their frames is significantly lighter.
Okay, so 16 hours for hack the workstation. Do have that engineer and that soldier to both scan for. Hopefully I'll get those done quickly enough. But delay dark event. 16 intel resistance delaying advanced sectoid combat training.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. Precinct.
We're not getting any relief from that interference, Commander. Something is throwing off readings.
Oh, Pine, you can change your mind about what to do with your main up until they're spawned. So if you wanted to swap to one of your rookies, you can. Because obviously I can't guarantee how long it's going to take. That's cool, dude. That's fair enough. Let's take Deacon and Grim. Assassin controls region. It's a hack, so specialist would be good. I've only got the one, which is Taco. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Like I said, the offer up until I've spawned it, that offer is open. So what have we got? Ranger Keeper. You know what, I'm going to take Andrea. Andrea could work. I actually think I could work better with the grenade launcher this time. Any of my upgrades? No. Take the backup med kit, be secondary. To ground.
Maybe a little unwieldy, but in the right hands, this thing should cut down anything standing in your way.
Does remind me I do need to turn on the Twitch integration though. Hey Dan!
Sky Ranger deployed.
Yeah, early start tonight. Operation Combat Battleship. What a name.
terminal connected to the Advent network through one of their facilities in this area was left exposed by a Resistance hacker during a previous intrusion attempt. We think it may be possible to recover data critical to the aliens' latest operation and stop their progress, but we'll have to move fast. Advent is already working to close the...
Well, we're out in the suburbs.
Move enemy forces from the area. Lock it down and recover that data. Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
There's some kind of...
It's the tax save. I'm hoping to get far enough in, Dan, that we'll have brick by the end of the camp, by the end of the session.
Moving quickly.
Hey, Crispy.
My life is in your hands.
Don't worry, you're not dead, you're just not on the mission. Yeah, well, if we didn't, that would mean I screwed up. But yeah, the plan is to have brick by the end of the session.
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Oh, I just wanted you to be sure, dude.
Good to go.
Dude, if I thought there would be enough per... You start cheating on your way up the MVP ladder. I don't think you'd need to particularly cheat, to be honest. And Crispy, I would happily play Make Way with you, dude. If there was enough people about to have got a Make Way game going, I would have set up a Make Way game instead of a...
Always ordered.
Yeah, the lowest rank soldier thing definitely skews it.
Steady. Orders confirmed. Moving out. Overwatch.
Go, go, go.
Volk says I am to obey. I see everything.
Well, let's see who we get about tonight, and it might become a mix of the two.
I go where I'm needed. I am on watch. We're in their sight.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
They've seen me. There's something we could use here. Enemy down.
Damn you, min rolling the damage. Talking about the abyss.
We have already fallen. And yet my work is never done.
She is really shit getting her
Your
first.
position. Stay on guard, people.
Come on.
You seek to punish the elders for your very birth, your creation at their hands. What a strange conflict it must be for you.
Tactical movement.
Shit, 2 turrets.
We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
I can handle that.
Heads down.
I can get there.
Location confirmed. We've got Advent here.
Bloody mind control.
It's in my head! My head! How can it be?
This looks a little ugly.
Their blood is on your hands, Commander. Savor what time you have left.
Commander, we have confirmation of the exposed access point.
There can be no honor in flight from battle, even at the Elder's behest. I will make amends for my past defeat.
That's one of the chosen. Heads up.
Your soldier won't last long, Commander. Perhaps I'll take them with me. If I'm in their wounds, will they share your secrets?
So, really wanted to clear that Overwatch. I'd say thanks for the turret, but its positioning kind of sucks.
As one dies, another is already born to take his place. You could have learned from me if we weren't destined to be enemies.
Not a problem. Fired up!
Trooper's no longer a threat. Shh, that bitch is though. I mean, it did do something.
Reapers are always vigilant. Destroy them quickly.
Took some damage here.
What will you do when they can no longer fight? Descend.
Blind grenade.
The fire cannot be stopped.
Your soldiers will die today, Commander. But they die with honor.
Let's go.
Hey, Deacon. Yeah, I love Shrink and Grow. They're fantastic.
Nailed him.
They exist to serve the elders, to fight and die on the field of battle.
I await their approach.
No problem, boss. Prepping flamethrower.
Actually, something she had a chance of hitting with. Hey, Zavana.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Serve your masters well. Destroy all who stand in your way.
Need to find some new cover.
With great fury. I move among the reeds. The song rages on. The resurgence of XCOM ends today. That will not be enough to stop me.
Time to burn.
Okay. Come on, get back in the fight.
Why is it broken? I cannot hear them.
How could he even reach? Yeah, I realised I didn't pick the axe up.
I understand.
Ooh, there's another pod.
The elders bolster me with reinforcements.
Ooh, free loot. Yes, he's a violent little Oompa Loompa.
Are you prepared to face the
Not sure what.
You have the password?
I was never going to get that facility lead. But a good early hack for Taco is always good.
successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Wow.
If you weren't prepared to strike, then why bother?
Couldn't even blow up the portaloo. Wow, 91% chance to hit and missed.
I must run.
Ready to engage. Got him covered.
Yeah, you'd think that'd make them big, wouldn't you? Four damage.
Now the battle.
Burning, free burning damage.
Leave no human standing. What value do you place on the lives of your...
Oh, hair trigger.
I'm sure the docs will want
I love Chemfire suppression. I'm not a big... I don't hugely use suppression normally, but Chemfire suppression is really good.
Grasp at the frayed edges of your life. Back to the shadows. Faced with the prospect of death, your soldiers grasp at any means to delay their passage. What would they tell me were I to grant them mercy? How many?
Right, gonna do my pre-finished tax save here because I have a feeling this should really be our last. Oh.
Enjoy these fleeting breaths.
Oh, maybe not, because there's an extra pod.
Absolutely. Scanning.
rolling out.
Well, when you think about it, they are going to look like they're running slower because they've still got
Utilizing hook.
get to the same spot, haven't they? Bye-bye. I took an Overwatch to the face to actually get the exact position of them because they were out of line of sight.
We showed the Chosen that the Resistance is here to stay, Commander. Now we just have to find that thing and put it down for good.
We better keep moving.
The Elders send their puppets.
Priest Trooper Lancer. Wow.
I'm going. Burn him out!
Attacking on sight.
Fire in the hole!
Moving on target location. Not even close.
This priest is living a charmed life.
That all you got? Enemy destroyed. I'm running low on ammo. Got the goods.
The moose sling is going on a rampage.
Right. Wow.
Through the sustain.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Operation Combat Battleship, 1 wound. 534. Absolute rampage from the mini moose. welcome to stream, Beholder Man. Thank you very much for the follow and for the hydrate redeem. I just need reminding sometimes. Should pat to a follow to be able to talk anyway. Well, yeah, it's follower only chat, so. Oh? Really? A fellow XCOM 2 modder? What would I know you as in the modding community? I've been a modder for 6 years. No! Hey, dude. How you doing? I have not seen your name around for a long time, dude. Yeah, I've been a modder for 6 years, so... Wow. Yeah, I say that. I still consider myself a newbie. Compared to some people. But yeah. So, Moose, 534 MVP, Grim, 220, 122 for Spartan. Taco, got the hack. Been too busy with work. I know that feeling, dude. Work, the missus, streaming, and modding. It's a busy life. 1-6 for Mesa, 421 for Andrea.
If it improves morale, then I suppose there is no harm in it.
Yeah, it's always guarantee. And 90% is guaranteed 90% of the time. 90% is just a guaranteed fail 10% of the time. Hey Gambit, how you doing? Am I winning? Well, only one wound, so I can't complain too much there. Shadow step. Quick draw. Yeah, quick draw. Shadow strike, shadow step, shadow step. Yeah, midi spray is the obvious only answer there. Oh yeah, the turret did actually take up a couple. That is true. That is true. Both of those statements are true. But yeah, the turret did take up one melee attack from the Chosen. Air trigger, scope, Delirium core, bunch of corpses.
We are stronger by far when working together. Your skill is unquestionable, Commander.
So where are we? First two turrets. turret. Oh, the turret definitely did its job. Convoy's nice for region income. I really need to get that engineer even more than I need the supplies or that extra soldier.
It was inevitable that you would eventually find limited success in some form.
Supply extraction. This is just a supply extraction. 9 ready, 2 tired. I could arguably leave this one. I don't really want to, but I could. I'm a little light on soldiers. Quick in and out, what? Just grab the first 2. Yeah, I could do that.
Setting course for Western United States.
Hey, Darth Ryan, how we doing, dude? This is probably going to be much the same team as went last time. Let's clear it anyway, just to be sure. Well, seeing as he's here. Oh, does anybody want to claim a mobility or an aim or a will PCS? Crispy, I'm thinking of you because that mobility PCS would be perfect on a Templar who has shit mobility. Let's take Fearless. Nemki. You're tired? Fair enough, dude. I understand. I've got an earlier start. Didn't work today. I'm not working tomorrow. Still annoyed you can't get 2 abilities to work. Yep, that sounds familiar. What abilities on what class and what's not working? Let's take lethal. Let's get Taco at least to Corporal. Skirmisher return fire is always a little bit wonky in my experience. Goddamn second flash. Yeah, there's your answer. Yeah, because you need pistol return fire on the weapon for skirmisher return fire to work on it. It's wonky. It's because they hook into each other. Alright, let me ping Crispy and see if he actually responds to that before I take this team out. Yeah, it's a confusion. I was gonna say, hang on, Firaxis isn't confusingly named. I mean, is anybody surprised at this point? Ooh, Hunter controls this region and he's Templar weak. We may see our first, may have our first interaction with the Hunter.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Operation Spell Machine. Is that a machine that casts spells or autocorrect? Well, I suppose that would be spelling machine. Or is it asking me to spell machine?
Have a reliable source reporting that
M-A-C-H-I-N-E. There you go.
region. They're airlifting supply crates out of a secured area, and if we move quickly, we can probably grab a few for ourselves. Mark the crates for pickup, and Firebrand will handle the heavy lifting. Advent forces are in the process of airlifting.
You mean so they half-assed it? Shock horror.
And we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
No need to ask twice. Solid copy.
Let us go.
Watch my back. Position bestätigt. Verstanden. Halte Position.
Defensive posture engaged.
Holding position.
I'll wait here.
I will shelter here.
Sie haben uns entdeckt. Habe Blickkontakt zu einer Advent-Stellung.
Well, there goes the element of surprise.
Target neutralized.
You lead the way. I got one.
Ich gehe schon.
It's nowhere near that bad that I need a reload.
Position compromised.
And hopefully... Yeah. Loot! And a promo for Taco.
Hoffentlich lohnt sich das. In Deckung.
Right on schedule.
Okay, so our first Achilles Brittle Templar. He should be basically triple weak to Templar because of those. Beyond Earth's annoying. Shadow Step's annoying. Mark is kind of poo.
I appreciate that.
Well, you've probably got if you're using my mod list, you've already got
We should try to track that thing down and deal with it before it causes too much trouble.
you've already got WSR installed and Template Master.
For extraction. If we move quickly, we may be able to mark them for ourselves and prevent their airlift.
I'm watching you.
Okay, over. I don't think I'm gonna. The two logical first crates I'm not gonna be able to get. This is. Well, this is poo.
Bin unterwegs.
I might only get the one.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup. Got it, moving.
Of course.
I can cover it.
Yeah, you literally just pop a line attack. Yeah, I use WSL for stuff all the bloody time. The amount of mods that rely on it, dude.
Halte Stellung.
Roger, Holden.
Position secure.
Covering.
I shall stay here. Awaiting instructions.
And if you look in my configs, there's a file for both, I think.
Move fast if we want to get the rest.
So you can literally just add it to that.
Advent ist hier.
They have got targeting sensor malfunction.
You can't run, and you can't hide.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5. X-ray neutralized.
You're a cold-blooded killer, Commander. It takes one to know one.
Requesting emergency evac.
Yay, promo.
I'm trusting you here. That's it! I'm out of here.
You lead. Each day we grow strong.
Just blowing shit up. How to move when you're tracking marked. And we've got
Heading out.
don't move a muscle. Teleport.
Just in time.
I'm coming home.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Excellent work.
Well, technically that is flawless, which got me a superior mobility PCS. Four turns, one crate, some drop loot, 2 promotions. $211 for Knight, 116 and a promotion for Fearless Iron. $112 for Nemki, 1.6 for Harry, 1.5 for Taco.
We must never allow these...
Yep, that sounds familiar as well.
The victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth.
Good work out there, Commander. We're one step closer to taking back our planet.
Sticky bomb's nice, but let's give Taco medical protocol. Cohesion's getting there. Well, we did something.
Advent stands no chance against our combined might, Commander. I'm not entirely sure what I'll do with this world once the elders go about their merry way.
You're doing a redeem for
Maybe I'll just
tech's already in, so it wouldn't be for tech.
and see how it goes.
But yeah, I can do that, Dan. I've just got to check what his character's name is.
With the Commander
There we go. Null.
got plenty of time to focus on learning to fly this boat.
From what I've seen, you could use the practice.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. Oh yeah, it definitely works. Which reminds me, Queen Gambit, do you want to do the same for yours? How's he rolled, actually? Six, 12, 64, 10 hack. He's built for specialist. Give me a 5th specialist. But that native hack, I'm always going to go specialist.
Avenger plotting new course.
I would like to scan for that soldier, but I really need this engineer far more. Even though I've got this rescue engineer going, have I got enough to send? No, I need 5. I need 3, which will leave me 5. Operation Paradox Clock. Recover resistance operative. Rumor. Start with a meme bot. That's very nice. 17 hours.
Setting course for the Western U.S. precinct.
Okay. Alright. Gross motor and Mazer again. It's a good spread.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Operation Paradox Clock. I mean, I'm not actually doing too bad for barracks at the minute. I still haven't got my first Reaper yet. Shouldn't take too much longer, hopefully. You know, if I didn't keep having mission spawn.
We're being asked to assist in a rescue operation for a Resistance VIP currently trapped by Advent in the tunnels beneath the city center. I'm not sure what our target was up to, but the Resistance needs us to get him out of there. Hostile activity in the area.
Scottbot is...
So keep your heads up. The Resistance VIP is hiding in the tunnels not far from your...
That's the name.
One of their field operatives is also on site to assist you in the rescue. Firebrand is standing by, but be careful. We'll have limited opportunities to set up a viable...
Scottbot's starting a scrap.
Do you see them attacking me?
Which also means I do not start concealed.
Roger that.
Watch my back.
Rücke aus! I'm coming!
I advance. Affirmative.
Werde flankiert! Ich brauche einen Sanitäter!
Ouch. Double ouch.
Commander, remember, no matter how tough things get down here, we can't evac until we complete the mission.
Oh, what a crit.
Okay.
Target eliminated.
Forward.
Ich gehe schon. Haben es mit Advent zu tun. Mein Geist ist meine Waffe. Ich habe etwas. Macht jemand Striche?
I don't see you running anywhere.
Try and make scope the distraction. Nice crit from Voltwolf.
This unit doesn't really crouch, you know?
That all you got? Hostile coming in
Die
from the
Rüstung hat
side!
gehalten.
I'm trusting you here.
Nice.
I shall cover you.
Was ist da drüben? Feuerschutz. This way.
Waiting for my next turn.
10-4.
Expanded bag, not bad.
Asset secure. Got it covered.
Of course. Cover this area.
Okay, bin unterwegs. Let's go.
Testing this unit's agility.
Utilizing hook.
He now can't move. So let's move him to a place. Move him one space to the side so we could move, because he shouldn't have been able to have grappled to that.
Wait here, if that is your wish.
Got it. Moving.
Dome Reaper, hello! And yes, 600th follower. Thank you very much, my friend. And how are you doing?
The VIP is secure and we're on the road.
Yeah, it's going. It's going well.
Setting up for evac.
I mean, it's taken 3 years to get up to 600, but
Ambush. Hold your ground.
it's a bush with lots of ham in it.
Good thinking.
Go hide you. This is third session. We haven't had anybody die yet.
So I can attack anything that passes by.
It is under my watch.
Ist es auch sicher? Scanne Gebiet.
Okay, I'll go.
So I'm definitely not complaining so far.
Got it covered.
Let's go. Victory awaits.
Do you expect me to kneel?
Hier sind Advent-Truppen.
The Elder's puppets come.
Wow.
An uncharacteristic mistake.
Hostiles got me flanked.
More come to fight us.
Hostile terminated.
really.
Damn it!
I'll monitor that area.
Von der Rüstung abgeprallt.
So how you been doing, man? It's how's your stream been going? Spartan's in a bit of a dicey position now.
Flank this position. Reinforcements have come.
Oh, just I was asking how you were doing, dude.
Hostile target down.
I'm never apologising for juggling stuff up. Trust me, I understand.
What's over there?
There's always more stuff to do than there is time to do it, in my experience.
Orientierungslos.
Damn it.
Das war nichts.
God damn it.
You cannot run your approach.
I stood still for 20 years. I suppose I can handle this.
Got some advent here.
Yeah, no. I mean, this is my first actual proper consistent new run in a while. Obviously, I've been fiddling with mod lists for a lot of that, plus been doing some modding. So no, I get it, dude. And if you want a mod list at any point, this one is seemingly, this one seems to actually be doing its job so far, which is, you know, good. And it is shared, so it is, and it is designed for Twitch, because obviously it says Twitch integration installed, so you could even stream it if you wanted to, with it set up the way it is. Oh, fuck you.
Adjusting sights.
Watch order confirmed.
Oh, I get it, dude. And I actually, yeah, this is 480. Exactly. Technically 475 public and another 5 local, which are work in progress stuff, which I am using this campaign to test. And that's still only lightly modded. I know that sounds ridiculous, that 480 mods is lightly modded. But considering I know plenty of people who run 900,000, it's comparatively, alright, maybe moderately modded. That is the mod for picking up the thrown hunter's axe.
I'm reloading.
Na los, zeigt euch. I'll cover you for now.
This unit doesn't really crouch, you know?
Yeah, it's one of those little mods.
I will not fail you again.
Oh, snap!
Oh, what a shit position for my extraction point.
Get any worse?
Oh wait. Maybe not quite as shit as I thought it was. Yeah, it sucked, but this is the problem when you run something that high. And yeah, regarding the class mods, yes, some are significantly less balanced than others. I mean, I'm using a combination of Iridar's Vanilla Redux with the Rescue Den Mother for the Keeper class.
Got it covered. Back in. I'm on it.
What else?
Bin unterwegs. Going.
What else? There's a few. Alchemist, Rusty's Alchemist, Rusty Sonic, Bounty Hunter, and Proxian. Hey, Tech! And yeah, speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
Not even close. I got it, right? We've picked up a lull in their forces. It looks like they're running out of reinforcements. Let's get moving before that changes.
A useful aid.
Yeah, I can get everybody out. I don't need to finish this fight.
Backing it in.
Agreed. We could not let them win. Thank you, my friend.
Bereit zum Abmarsch. Come on.
Cool, dude. Quick one for you, dude. Let me grab the linkage. This is one for you as well, Dame. If you guys want it. My Discord. But yeah. Yeah, it does. When I tab out, it loses volume. It
Come on, get inside!
it loses focus, and I have it so when focus drops, so does sound.
I'll be leaving now.
Oh yeah, it does. It does. I frequently get told it makes garbles my speech. That's probably where I've got it located. Where I've got the mic located. Is that any better? Let's get Crispy out.
I'm out of here.
I assume you're at work, Tech.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Excellent work out there.
Yeah, that makes sense. Operation Paradox Clock. 1 wound. MVP for Spartan. 6 kills, 6 damage. $5.33 for Knight, $3.39 for Nemki, $2.15 for Lethal, $1.15 for Grossmutter, $1.11 for Mesa. Just give me a better location mode.
Think the elders will like this one?
Another violent confrontation befell our brave Advent forces today. Our selfless
You don't seem to be having much luck at the moment, Tech.
from dissident XCOM forces.
I told the troops to expect the best, and that's what you've shown them, Commander. Well done. With a mug like that, you might get Advent to surrender after all.
Decent bond.
A glorious battle! Advent stands no chance against our combined might, Commander.
I know, so
Avenger plotting new course.
Can I please keep this engineer scan going for a bit? Well, for fuck. 4 days, counter dark event. I get my refresh in 3 days. Let's keep scanning. Finally, Tech's back, but he's tired. Sectoid is no longer a rookie.
We may have chosen a different...
And for some reason, I got a rando skirmisher, which I shouldn't have done.
We don't rely on the aliens' technology, and we would never live in their cities. We are the hunters. We move in the shadows.
So you're getting yeeted while we get the skirmisher we want.
The spokesman took a big risk.
It's like, I'm back. Here we go. And we go Safana. And let's have a look. She's rolled genius, which is awesome. Oh, adequate mobility, decent aim. Shredder, volatile mix, implacable, medicine pouch, dead-eye, rupture. Shredder. Fuck me. What a role at corporal. I mean, that's almost as good as improved silencer. Oh, and if you want to use Zelfana, you can go claim that mobility PCS if you one of those mobility PCSs if you want. Straight into being zoomy. It's only 14. 14 mobility is not that fast. Although I suppose under shadow it does tend to be quite speedy. 8 hack. I need the grenades though. So badly. That's a good set of rolls. What do I do for my day job? I'm a delivery driver. And it's more of a night job because I work 2 till midnight. So my hours for streaming and that are much more American than they are English. Because I work 2 PM till midnight, and then if I'm not knackered after work, and the missus has gone to bed, because sometimes she waits up for me, sometimes she goes to bed before I get home, I stream. Or if I've got a night off, generally I'll stream from when she goes to bed. So yeah, so hence my hours are a bit bonkers for an Englishman. I mean, I usually stream till about 4 AM in the morning, so. So yeah, I very much do a job where I can turn my brain off.
But we'll have to make the first move.
Cheers, Domo Pass. Hopefully I'll see you soon, dude. Just to let you guys know, obviously everybody here is all of the soldiers are a community submission. If you guys want one, it's entirely up to you. What you can do is if you do recruit my rookie, they come in like episode 0's character did, and I charge myself the rookie redeem, or you can like submit a Reaper, etc. But they don't get special spawning privileges like rookies do, because rookies are easy. Obviously, I still use the same mod to fix balked stuff, like with that random rookie, rather than getting white out like I should have done. Oh, plus damage. Do I have the... Well, I know I have the spare scientist. Do I have the spare soldiers? No, not really. No, too many tired. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it'll have to be post mission. Because I need to do this mission next. But I even have a form. Because I'm organised. So you can... Everybody gets 1 main and 2 reserve characters, which means if your main dies, your reserves can get called in. So basically everybody has 3 lives. Plus people get to spawn their relevant people can submit VIPs. Yeah, hang on, let's do this easy way. Zolfana and Dafran, I've pinged you both in my Discord because it's probably easy for Zolfana to explain it there. That way you're not getting interruptions. Sometimes it's easier just to, do it elsewhere. Your senior software engineering manager, senior software engineer who works from home. Yes, I would think you'd have more time. But you've probably also got more distractions. See, I both love and hate my job. I hate the fact that I mean, I like the fact that I can turn my brain off. Oh, well, yeah, that happens too. But I'm also thinking you're probably easier to have, it's easier to keep track of as well. But yeah, I enjoy my job because I can turn my brain off. A lot of it is autopilot, so I spend it thinking about mods and stuff quite often. Or things I want to do with a campaign or other games to play, that sort of thing. So it's quite stress free. I don't have that much because it's grocery deliveries. I'm only doing like 25 really a day. I do a couple of 100 miles a day easily. but it's not very stressful. I can kind of chill out doing it.
Setting course for Eastern United States.
It's just not very good money. Yeah, money is bollocks, but right. So, how are we doing? Assassin controls region, annoying, because my skirmisher is tired. Yeah, me and the missus very much live paycheck to paycheck. So hence why when you guys sub and donate bits and stuff, I'm always massively appreciative, because that's very much almost our I'm not going to say going out money, because we don't really go out, but that's our treat money for the month. So if I make parity a month, we have an extra takeaway and stuff like that. What do you mean by that? Oh, I wish I was on the TV show, dude. That would be pretty decent money. Let's see, Fearless, Path. Ooh, let's take out White out, because she's brand new in. Potato can go. Yeah. See, I count myself lucky that for me it's very much the other way. My work time is almost my wind down time. Oh, that sort of shit. Yeah. Thing is, I'd have to take my cats with me. I'd miss them too much. Because bear in mind, there's only me, the missus, and our two cats. We don't have kids because we can't have kids. We're trying to foster, but we were supposed to be fostering my niece, but that fell through because she was happy where she was. And again, she got an offer at a college near there, and it wouldn't have been fair to her to basically uproot her 60 odd miles. So, but we're still on the list, and that's why we moved to the house from the flat we were in originally. We got that because we were supposed to be fostering, and because me and the missus are old, or realistically, relatively, we're old. We're both in our early mid-40s. But so yeah, it's just me and her, me and the missus, and our two cats, and everybody here who watches everybody who watches the stream knows how much of a shit those two could be. Let's take. Oh my god! Speak of the devil, hey Jerry. Yeah, the only problem we have is we had the issue of once you hit a certain age in the UK, they just stop any kind of pretense at wanting to help. And unfortunately, we were both in our early 30s when we got married, and we were already at the point of them not wanting to help us when we realised we would have needed it. So yeah, so hence why we're in the trying to foster, but just paperwork at the moment. Yeah, oh no, the UK's fucked, dude. I will never ever try and tell anyone that this country is not completely and utterly fucked, and it's getting worse. I mean, it's not as like spectacularly fucked as say like the US, but it's getting there. Take it back up. You can have a medikit. Better give you a gun. Can I get the frost bomb? Yes. But yeah, this country's going to the dogs. Hey, Sarge, you're not at the moment, but you can just do your... You haven't appeared at the moment, you can just do your redeem if you want to, dude. Obviously, post this mission. You can some of the stuff that the NHS promotes and supports and don't support you wanted to have a child, what on earth? Well, yeah, like I said, this country's fucked, dude. Thing is, it's all regional. If we'd have been in a different postcode, we might have still got help at that point. But, no. This country's fucked. Spectacularly fucked in so many ways. Whereabouts are you from, by the way, dude? Just out of curiosity. I get the impression you may well be from a similar neck of the woods. Considering that comment. Ah, you're an Aussie. Yeah, your country's not exactly doing great either at the moment, dude. But you know what? As tech tells me on a regular basis, Aussie is also fucked. But at least we're not America. Sorry, Pie.
Our readings indicate that relay is feeding energy directly into their network. If you can destroy it, it may disrupt their transmitter.
God damn it, Dan, that's perfect. And yes, very much so.
I'm taking point.
Moving out. Got a group of hostiles over here.
Oh, fuck. Positioning. Don't you dare. Fuck for that. That positioning is shit.
I will go. My turn on watch.
You know what, dude? Sometimes I wish it did come from a farcical aquatic ceremony. It would probably be better. My point. My point exactly. It would... I would definitely go with it over the popularity contests and other shit that we have to deal with.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
I mean, it does show the violence inherent in the system.
Possible miscalculation.
Still only 56%. Cover damage reduction screwed me over. Great. Yay! All pistol animations are busted. Still.
Volk says I am to obey.
Estou indo!
Well, yeah.
Oh, well, let me not.
Just a few dings.
Oh, we have more troopers. Alexa, sofa on. Jerry, are you comfortable there, dude? Puff.
I can handle that. They won't last long.
Hey, Fion, how you doing? Thank you very much for the resub, dude. It is, as always, massively appreciated.
Lead the way.
God damn you, 1 HP.
As you order, Commander.
Crit to the back. Session 3 is going
The shadows fail.
alright so far.
Advent has almost cut off the transmitter from their network. We're running out of time.
Damn you.
I take responsibility.
Yeah, both of those are very true. And it's I will say it's very much a case of, if XCOM didn't have mods, I probably wouldn't play it. But it does, they're awesome, and the modding community is amazing, so... Yeah, exactly. The modding community has been pumping lifeblood in... the modding community is the lifeblood of this game, and will always be the lifeblood of this game. Wow. Went for the kill shot, and it whiffed. Yeah, it's not going to make a difference. Yeah, well that time. Hey, Humpers. I appreciate you popping in, dude.
On my way. Reporting in.
Yep, very much. I've been very glad, very happy with the other options I've had to play, especially multiplayer, and all the support of doing all the multiplayer stuff.
On my way. Objective in range.
That's a confirmed visual on the transmitter. Plant the X4 charges before they can cut it off from the network.
Well, League's always been cancerous, dude.
Absolutely. Advent troops spotted.
Oh, for fuck's sake. At least he's resistant. Have I considered Battletech the Rogue Check on BTA 3062 mods? No, because I don't own it. Would I? If I had it, yes. But I don't own it. So it's a bit hard to.
I go where you tell me.
Compound damage sustained.
Oh, I'm sure it's fixable, Theon. Yeah, taking several little wounds, but I'm not so worried about the little wounds. I'm more worried that behind there may well be a Viper King, and I'm not really equipped to fight it. I'm more worried about Fearless now, though. Thank fuck for that.
Incoming fire.
Coming in. You'll be fine. Killing it with fire.
I'm on the move.
Yo, vi, chef!
La mente è il tuo punto debole.
Just gonna kill. Either this kills him or the fire does.
Avete visto?
Dude, I will never. I will always appreciate, but I will never expect anybody to spend any money on me. That's why as I was saying earlier on before you popped in, you guys are very much what anything I get from you guys is very much what I call bonus leisure money. Oh, first time I've seen this mod. That is really cool. First time I've actually seen that trigger. Straight up, that is really cool, have to say. Yeah, oh, and luck of having some very talented modders continuing with the Highlander Iridar, and then now Tedster having hold of it.
Where do you want it?
La via è libera.
That less cool.
Okay.
Good kill though. 2 remaining active. That trooper over there is kind of in a shit position.
Seems doable.
Damn it. Give us an extra turn.
We're not picking up any more of those relays. That's all the time we're going to get, Commander.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. And I've said since I became a modder, and obviously, the modding community is amazing. And obviously, we've got functionally the two major modding discords. You've got the main modding discord, and you've got me. And it still surprises me to this day the amount we get, the amount of shit we get sorted on me on a regular basis. Because that started as a project Discord. It's the size it is now
Charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the
because of
train.
how long we've been doing it, how long we've been working together, all been working together. Let's do my stack save.
Yo, this, Cap. Certo, tô vendo.
Fuck you, 93%. Explosive action is awesome.
Acho que morreu.
That transmitter is history. Good work, Commander.
Operation Axeman showed 2 wounds. Another MVP for Fearless. He's absolutely crushing it so far. 226, 19 for Puff, 216 for Whiteout, 423 for Pateta, 15 for Salty Marge, 112 for Sectoid. To get a better location. Yeah, hopefully he won't be out for too long.
A reminder to all citizens, vigilance is your duty. Failure to report suspicious activity
But yeah, I mean,
in the vicinity of critical infrastructure areas
it was.
can lead to detention
There's a van as well, I think he's done. But yeah, it's.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
Bang. So Sectoid and Fearless. Yay! Night dive. Night dive's amazing. I love it. The animation on that is freaking awesome. But yeah, so what we're talking about how close we do XCOM vehicles. I mean, there's a tank mod already. There's the Shiv mod already. It's vehicles that actually carry the soldiers. The only person who was working on doing that was Iridar, and obviously he's now retired. So I don't think we're anywhere near that. Because that was going to be mechs, but yeah. Okay, so yeah, as Devon, you did say about class mods. What I'm doing is I'm using Iridar's militia vanilla overhaul. Then this random deck, this is actually from a mod called Quantum Supremacy. This is Expand's new mod. It's forced in there. I'm actually using it where I have a set of allowed abilities rather than just random. So I'm using this as a third tree for the base 4 plus Keeper, because obviously they're 2 tree classes, and then I've expanded the XCOM decks to 6. So basically every class has 4 decks. Viking Berserker, welcome to the stream. How you doing, dude? Okay, Phobophobia, Panis. I fucking hate that one. And Sitzard wanted there, once there. Character, Sarah Sitzard.
Well, aside from us getting this ship up and running, which was mostly Dr. Shen's work, I haven't felt particularly useful in a long time. I'm more than happy to leave the hard decisions to the commander.
Cool. Oh, there's a van and there's just arriving on foot, yeah. Have to be able to get the resistance from. I mean, theoretically, it should be possible. I'll have to have a look at how the mod does it and see if I can expand it to like the reinforcements I use.
If you ask me, these Templars are just as crazy as my brother. What is it about psionic energy?
Oh, pick your poison. So we have shape. Oh, fuck off. Shape detonation. Micro missile damage is doubled. Terrain mapping. Mechs gain bonus same scaling with distance traveled, and alloyed armor. Mech armor is increased. Pick my poison, ladies and gentle folks. Right, I'm going to leave it for 5 minutes because I require a brief AFK. So go do your poll. You can answer the poll while I AFK for a minute. Back in a minute. And I'll be back. Apologies for the wait. Hello, Dharma. Thank you for not screwing me over.
The cooperation of these extremists will do little
4 days, good.
of your resistance, Commander.
Our action together is complete.
Yay! Promos! I can finally use resistance ring.
If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders.
We continue to progress in our campaign against the Elders.
Hey, Volwolf, how you doing, dude? Spartan's been kicking ass.
All skirmishers, all those freed from the Elders' bonds, are eager to hear your orders.
It's amazing. Pooh. Fantastic this early. You know what, I could probably do with hidden reserves this early. Yeah, looking at the power. Just to give me the time there. Yeah, he's currently tired, but Sergeant, if you, I was gonna say, if you want to do a claim for a PCS, speed, mobility, aim. See, mismatch, got a lieutenant promotion. Running gun. It's always going to be running gun.
I never got around to asking you, Doctor, but what exactly did you do before the invasion?
At one time, I was employed as a biochemist in the pharmaceutical industry, mainly researching vaccine production techniques. Because of my background, I was rounded up by Advent and put to work in one of the very first gene therapy clinics. I saw firsthand what their technology is capable of, for better or worse.
And I'd say we're lucky to have you with us.
I appreciate the sentiment.
The dodge and defense made her probably a better ranger than the others. Aim PCS. Okay. Finally, mechanized warfare is complete, and we have brick.
Commander, just give the word, and we'll build the Skulljack.
See if we can get some ammo.
I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
If I do this one, and then I can start working on them, and then I can put the... Will there ever come an XCOM 3? Do you want my honest opinion on that? Probably not.
Maybe we need to start selling calendars.
I would love there to be, but unfortunately, there is also the fact that I wouldn't trust. Oh, Sitsard. Oh, Jesus Christ, that aim's terrible. Would you prefer to go out on a covert and get around and then have a pick of free, or would you prefer to go in for specific training? Your aim sucks, by the way. Training options you have: Alchemist, Grenadier, Keeper, Psionic, Ranger, Sharpshooter, Specialist. Be honest, with those stats, you pretty much your best option is probably Grenadier. Or I can send you out on a thing, which I'm gonna do. Send somebody out in a second. So. 3 days. Now force level 4, so... Okay. Not sending over you two out. Let's send Billy... Let's... Oh, there's Tigress, by the way. Send Judea and... Bye, Tiger.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
We are victorious, and the cause is...
Oh, it's more a technical limitation than an actual, decision. Yay! Finally, I'm another engineer. Hello, 40. Which means we have both of Rusty's VIPs. And I just got your DM, Phil. I thought I already had you. But said. Let me just manage my reward request quickly. Did Moose grab for a PCS? Oh, agility. What's that? Who's in that one?
Avenger
Let's actually get these
reinforced.
supplies in.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction.
Let's get 40 working as well.
Staffing a facility.
Operation Digital Summer. Destroy the relay. Advantageous terrain, rapid target training, savage, and the lost. Oh, that's a combo.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
Yeah, basically. It's because they're closed ecosystems, basically. I assume you want the big artillery shit, like you normally do. Hunter controls region. Still tired. Okay. Let's take Andrea, because I could really do with a flamethrower. Let's take Tigress, seeing its fiance here. Well, well, this is the thing. If Midnight Suns is anything to go by, I don't think there will be a modding community. I don't think there would be a modding community for XCOM 3. I don't think we'd get the opportunity.
Deployed.
In position for deployment.
I honestly don't think we get the opportunity to have a modding community. Certainly not to the same degree. Because 2K just turn around and say, no, fuck it.
Dr. Tygan has picked up a signal from a hidden alien communications relay.
We're more likely to get a reboot than we are an XCOM 3. Because the original team isn't there anymore. I think the only one of that original team still there, sort of management-wise, is Mark Nauta. He's a really cool dude, from everything I've been told. But considering he led Chimera Squad, and whilst it had its moments, it's definitely not the same. Well, that did nothing. You can't disorientate a robot.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Affirmative. Moving out. Got it covered.
Well, like I said, I appreciate his contribution to the game, the community, and everything in that. No, it's a spin-off. I know you did, Ryan.
Position confirmée.
I am trusting you.
Yep. Well, Zofana gave you the way to do it. I'm not going to deny that shit can be a pain in the backside, though. And that's fair, Pine. I understand, dude. Well, hopefully I'll still be around if you're back later.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Did I do my tack save? I have now.
Heading to that location.
Enemy sighted.
Yeah, the playable chosen mod is kind of janky as shit.
Hostile targets in sight.
I mean, it works, it's just not very well made. It's just janky, fine. Eight turns to get over there.
Moving out. position. Their clumsy patrol is on the objective in range.
Commander, we have a positive ID on the alien relay.
Well, let's deal with that first. No.
Destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
Now we fight in the open.
The fuck what? Oh.
That's right.
I'm spotted.
Let's get Zelfana out of Dodge. I'm assuming that is, yeah, the Hunter Sniper. Jerry, don't you dare.
So many choices.
Oh, it's that arsehole.
So little time.
Commander, one of the Chosen is here. We'll have to deal with it before it throws off the rest of our operation.
He was getting back up on the desk again. I was like, no. He puts like he almost knocked the pad off twice. Bye bye. Fuck's sake, she didn't last long.
Don't worry.
Well, shit. First death of the campaign is my Reaper, who I took forever to fucking get. And she was from full health.
I relish these quiet moments before the strike.
This might burn a little.
Target neutralized. Target neutralized.
Don't get so excited. Those guys are a dime a dozen.
fuck's sake.
Allez!
Nachladesequenz eingeleitet.
Boria, Whiteout, my Reaper, Zavanna's Reaper. And she was literally immediate. As soon as we got her. Her second mission. First death of the campaign. It's these arseholes.
I can see further than you think.
Yeah, that happens. Seems to happen quite frequently these days.
Ziel neutralisiert.
You don't hesitate to pull the trigger. I like that. All right, team. Let's get this done. Keeping my eye on you.
Yeah. And quite often making them worse. It's not hard to get into XCOM modding.
By the numbers.
Yeah.
Wird nachgeladen.
My headset is complaining. Its battery's running low. Let me just grab my cable and plug it in.
We only need the commander alive. It's open season on the rest.
They're all over me!
I'm having a vision. Humans are awfully delicate. How'd you get this long? Time is running out, Commander.
I'm going. Prepping flamethrower. Prepare attack.
God damn it.
C'est l'armure.
Wow. Wish.
Kontrollierte Variable in Zielsequenz.
Whiff. Because that would make too much sense, dude.
Come out wherever you are.
Okay, this is bad.
They won't hold up long at this rate, Commander.
That worked.
Feindbedrohung ausgeschaltet.
Moving to position. I'm on it.
Catch you later, Pine.
Thought you could hide.
Sounds like the Lost are getting a lot closer to our position, Commander. Prepare for more incoming.
No problem, boss. Killing it with fire.
Reloading. Orders confirmed. On the move. Hostiles pacified.
Don't worry about them. The Elders have plenty more to spare.
Lade nach. Annäherung.
What a waste of an overdrive.
System. Everything myself.
Okay, so Grim took a major whack as well. Great. Not what I needed.
There's nowhere to go. Enjoy these final breaths.
I can handle that.
Hey Badger, thanks for the meme bot, dude.
Nähern sich.
Headed there now.
Yes, you detonated the hunter. Oh, god damn it!
Smells like fresh blood to me.
Fuck's sake!
Even a blind squirrel finds enough once.
Our soldiers through a lot. They'll need time to deal with these issues when we get back.
I'm looking for you.
Okay, guys. This is where it becomes up to you. You can, if you wish. Oh, for fuck's sake! Give me a
Schnelles Nachladen läuft.
save scum. Has to be done as a reward, as a channel redeem. I've changed the way it's done. It used to be one person can do it. Now it's a community goal thingy. So basically, a bunch of you have to agree.
Get out there and fight.
Sorry, I had forgotten to start it. So you guys have the points. It's 10,000 points, so 5 of you have to agree, basically.
Hey, je me débrouille.
I almost feel bad for them. They've got no idea what they're in for.
Ladewaffe nach.
And obviously it would need to go through before the mission is over.
Ready to go. Whatever you say.
Thanks, Chaos Lad.
I would have gotten rid of those guys first, too.
Starting to get cooked! I can handle that.
As much as I love being 2 steps ahead of everyone, Commander, I was almost hoping we wouldn't be having this little chat today. Your people have...
That is very true. Like I said, I am more than happy to play the cards as they're dealt. Sucks to lose Deacon's character this early, but
Ability to call his shots.
Come get some. Je suis prête. C'est parti.
at least this is a non-evac mission, so that I won't lose. I won't lose the gear.
Servos auf Maximum. Waiting for my next turn.
Comes in handy sometimes. Let's get this over with. With so many people involved in your operation, how long do you expect to keep it a secret, Commander?
Ouais, j'y vais.
Oh, fuck you.
J'ai tiré
You
dans le
sure
vide.
you're up to this?
I'm going to need a bigger gun.
I didn't come here to play with your toys, Commander.
I'm going. Settle down. You're fine.
Glad to see you're at least feigning an attempt at saving your people, Commander.
Seems doable. Boom!
Oh, fuck off 1 HP.
Getting desperate. It's time to experiment. I hope you've got a good medic on the team. I've got a few toys of my own. There he is. Not a very good shot, I'll admit. All right, XCOM. Show me what you've got. you, Commander. And here I thought the Elders were just exaggerating.
He'll be dead beforehand.
Pull a break after taking down that Chosen, Commander. I doubt it'll be long before we see that thing again, though.
Sure thing.
Oh, fuck off. Yeah, he died before. The mission completed before the challenge did, so.
Status confirmed. All hostile
Yeah, bye, Luke.
in the area is secure. Status confirmed.
And my first 2 deaths of this campaign. Operation Digital Summer. I lost 3 wounds, 2 killed, 562 for heavy metal, 646 MVP for Andrea.
I think we need more dead aliens to get the effect we're going for.
444 rest in peace Moose, 226 for Grim, 446 for Tigress, rest in peace Whiteout. And they've cancelled the challenge. So you guys have got your points back.
People would rather die fighting than starving in a shack somewhere.
No regrets, Commander.
So the only one who came out of that unscathed was Tigress. Tactical rigging's really nice. You know what, out of that choice, Sticky Bomb. You know what's funny is those two are actually right next to each other on the list, on the thing.
City Center and shoot your nearest Advent Peacekeeper in the face. Do your part today.
Oh, I got a poster. Hopefully not that long. Hopefully not everybody dead.
Propaganda never looked so pretty.
Eight days to supply drop, so I'll get the Fine Reaper one soon.
I'm not big on surprises, and yet somehow I didn't see this coming. I hope at least a few of them down there know how to fight. There's no sport in shooting fish in a barrel.
Oh, fuck off. Straight into a retail.
Setting course for Western.
So the answer, Darfran, might be sooner than you think.
Commander, if we have to, we can send the spark units back into combat even when they're beat up.
At this point, we have to. Taco should be back. Hunter region. I don't care that you're tired. Crispy, you are needed. Let's take Badger. Hey, not sure. You're currently out on an infill, so you can't, dude. I appreciate the willingness, though. Especially if you just saw the shit that just hit the fan there. Yeah, I just had my first 2 deaths of the campaign. Moose and Whiteout. So Deacon Ivory's ranger, who was like a sergeant, and my first Reaper, Zelfana's Reaper. And then I went from that straight. In fairness, they did, yeah. You're out for 19 days. You're fucked. You know what? I'm actually gonna have to. I'm gonna have to give it to Mismatch. Take Mismatch when it's. But at least I didn't lose that. Or that. Thing is, both of them died to secondary effects, not to the attack that hit them. Because, I mean, if you want to drop in meme bots and stuff, I'm probably going to need them, yeah.
Deployed.
And bearing in mind, I balance it for the help. Operation Raging Pipe. I do balance for you guys doing stuff like roll the poles and the roll of the dice and stuff. You realise that, right?
Now that we've got the aliens' attention, they're taking it out on one of the resistance outposts in the area. We're going to secure the camp and protect as many civilians as we can.
He comes up with these names quite.
Regret coming after the resistance. Menace 1-5. Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we.
Right, so this is a standard type.
On the move.
No need to ask twice.
And note to sell, the reason I brought her, I completely missed because I ran her away, I burned people away before I used it. Thanks to the meme bot cooldown, I think I'm going to need it.
Sensoren zeigen, dass Verstärkungen unterwegs sind.
Parece factible.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, fuck off, cover damage bonus, cover damage reduction.
El blanco sigue en pie.
Sono nella tua testa.
Okay, my first purifiers and vipers are on my on this retail. And the priests I just failed to kill.
The stress of battle isn't to get to anyone. When they get home, we'll have to give our soldiers plenty of time to rest.
Yes, it really is starting out on the proper foot.
Impressed yet?
Forgot, made it so mean bots can't do shit like that.
Servos auf Maximum.
Without the introduction of human DNA, these creatures once operating under the guise of thin men now show their true form, a purely reptilian species.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
Commander, we should assume whatever Advent is using for fuel is extremely volatile. Avoid giving them any opportunity to detonate those tanks.
How can you poison through a building?
Advent-Truppen gesichtet.
Great. And the first civvy they hit is the bloody... Because for access. Oh, yeah. You'd have thought it would at least have taken out the wall if... Really?
No! What's happening? No! This isn't right! This isn't right!
Allá voy.
Well, that was nice.
Unlike the rest of you, this unit doesn't get...
Sometimes you just want to punch something really hard.
Lade jetzt nach.
isso? Tá me ouvindo? Porra! Tô de guarda.
This much slightly out of range.
Well, how about that?
Va bene. Si muove ancora. Já vou! Rápido! Vai! Vai! Já ouvi, chefe! Deixa comigo!
Yeah. Really?
No le he dado.
Panics the faceless.
Vedo la posizione delle truppe Advent.
Oh, look, torture and purifier. Well, I did see a Kriegsmarine as well.
Che confusione.
Torture did not need that, thanks. I really wanted him to blow, needed him to blow up.
Do you see them attacking me? This body won't last forever.
Estou indo! Nada mal! Minha posição foi descoberta! Abatido!
I'm ready. Seems doable. No está mal. No hay problema, jefe. ¡Corro a posición de tiro! Lo que tú digas. ¿Te he impresionado? Se me está acabando la munición.
Sei fragile.
Lade nach. Rücke vor zum Ziel.
That pod is kind of annoying.
That didn't feel good.
Lose your fucking poison, Crispy. Jesus Christ, you're gonna be poisoned to death of this, right?
Good to go.
Whatever you say.
Cheers, Dan. Yeah, it's an expensive one, but that's because it's a great one.
Salvo, muévete.
No, I'm leaving her out of cover, but I need the throwing axe.
D'accordo, vado.
One of the potential positive votes is a meme bot, by the way. Now,
Forces. Rücke vor zum Ziel.
oh, thanks for the bitty.
Terminiert.
Only need one more.
La via è libera.
I stood still for 20 years. I suppose I can handle this.
Oh, we reloaded. Wow. That must be a new one. I don't remember ever seeing the Knight. The Kriegsmarine's the one that is the anti-mech one. Oh, he's finally less useless.
A caminho.
It's a bit of a roll the dice, but... Oh, what a roll the dice.
You know that was good.
Okay, that... Ooh, 50 bitty, thank you. And that sounds bonkers, Ryan.
Wird nachgeladen. Setze Granate ein.
A la orden.
Just gonna actually pick up the loot.
I'll wait here, if that is your wish.
On your order. Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Immune to psionic damage and mind-altering effects.
Heading out.
Ah!
Moving out.
Oh, what a kill.
Ese. Puedo.
Not quite sure how the physics on that one work, but what a kill. And then whiff.
Venga, espabila.
well. They're heavily armored as well. Come on, Tesla. Okay, so there is at least one more pod.
Maximale Reichweite.
Oh, it's gonna be bonkers, dude.
É pra lá que eu vou.
Acknowledged. Multiple civilian contacts have been secured. I'm on it.
Tá, correndo.
On it. No hay problema, jefe. Adelante.
Ne varrà la pena.
I hope you know where I'm going. Scanne Zugangsvektor. Do you expect me to kneel?
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's a retail.
Subject Gamma. Valen created a Viper King.
And we have the Viper King on a retaliation.
One of them came back for more. Let's make sure to take it out this time. Go, go, go!
Hora de correr. Corra pra nave, agora!
Oh, I know. It doesn't make it any less annoying.
Running.
Immune to mental attacks.
La tua carne è debole.
However, not immune to sulfur.
It would seem Valen's creations are not intended. Stay alert for rapid movement as it attempts to reposition itself.
I'm not immune to big punch either.
Central, the concentrated breath of that creature is reading at incredibly low temperatures. You are in risk of severe tissue damage if exposed.
Good to know, Doctor.
Wow. That was a dodge.
En el blindaje. Voy a ello. Ha rebotado en el blindaje.
Yay! Stunned him as well.
Werfe Granate.
Ha dado en la coraza.
Is some sort of psionic rift. I cannot begin to fathom why Dr. Valen would have allowed it to have this ability.
It's trying to make a break for it. Take it out before it gets away.
Quella corazza è tosta.
We'll test the limits of that armor.
We have to stop that thing. Don't let it escape. Moving to position.
Stanno cercando!
Deflection.
Yep, if you block it, if you
Make a break for it. Destroy it.
if you stand on its gate, it can't escape.
I don't see you running anywhere.
Damn it.
Zielangriff gescheitert.
Ajustando mira.
We've seen them try that before. Don't let it get away.
God damn it. No, I don't have the, unless somebody wants to give an action to somebody, I don't have enough, movement.
Afirmativo, chefe!
Oh, wait, you'd have to do it as a roll of dice. Because it has to be your own character it's done for. Yeah, you can only do 5 roll the dice a day. Almost one encountered him though.
Cosa c'è lì?
Yes, it could. A help me pole could help with a stun. Could work with a stun. A help me pole could also work with a panic, which would stop it running. Hey, Bob Bear, do the action, guys. And hopefully it gives it to somebody that is useful. I mean, if it gives it to... ideally it gives it to Mismatch. I don't have anybody stunned though.
Parece factible.
On the move. Pronto a far fuoco. Don't let that thing escape. Trying to open another rift.
Oh, fuck off! It took 2 actions at the same time!
Any additional contacts? The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission...
What bullshit! I mean, he's dead next time I see him, but that's bullshit. Yeah, and flawless as well. Oh no! Not flawless. 4 wounds. He wasn't a fan of my brown and cheese. Did say somebody was stunned. Ah. Well, Operation Raging Pipe. 216 from Heavy Metal, 115 for Night, 249 for Potato. Yes, because he kept blasting the Viper King in the face. Yeah, it may well have been it. 319 for baby, 320 for mismatch, 16 for salty. But yeah, that's how you choose the rulers. You go and stand somebody on their
Our peacekeeping forces were ambushed today by radical elements.
I'm trying to remember who taught me that. I think it was probably Rusty.
We will not rest until the wild lands beyond our borders are tamed. Until our world and our people.
Now we've seen the last of Valen's little experiment, Commander. Best stay on our toes. It could show up again at any time.
So potato, heavy metal, night. Couple of high velocity nozzles, that's nice. The thick Emperor range.
Hello, Commander.
And mismatch is now shaken. And Knight is afraid of poison. But yeah. Crease, I love the horns on the helmet. Reshi priests. Reshi rocket troopers. And Reshi purifiers. Okay, so we have Rita Leone. A random. Is there somebody present who does not currently have a soldier who would like one? and they will just replace Retilier. And if it's a submission, and if it's not a submission, we'll just edit her. So whether Devnor wants one, whether Viper Berserker wants one, neither of you guys have a soldier at all yet, or if Bob Bear wants to replace her with his first character. What important for information, Ryan? The risk is at 172. I might as well push to 200. Yeah, it's 3 AM. I'm not working tomorrow. Well, today.
Just wait until they hear you're working.
So I'm going to go for a little bit. I'm going to go for at least another hour, maybe longer.
Avenger plotting new course. Avenger plotting new course.
Do you believe you're in this? Yeah, you're in this squad. Which is terribly outgunned. Given the force level I'm currently at. CML, Felenius, Medusa, Kitten, sure. 3 corporals, 2 squaddies. Max readiness. Opportune moment comes, jamming mental readiness. You definitely do. Especially if you... posthumously. No, because... just drop him. You can drop mean bots, you can drop turrets, you can drop... You can roll the dice for your character, not sure. You can do... Uber charge for the plus action point. You can do plus action point.
Rescuing a VIP currently being held by Advent in this region. We're moving.
You could do Uber. You can indeed drop it like it is hot. I mean, Dan could drop it like it's hot. He's probably still got 100,000 points left, knowing him.
Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
30k. See? That's what I mean. More than enough. Dude, you're forgetting. I know you won like 20k the other day.
Roger that. We've got an enemy squad here. On the move. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Good copy. Moving on target. Overwatch.
They found us!
God damn you.
Did you see that one? I'm under fire! Enemies on the move! They're flanking us! They're close to the heat! Here!
Getting a little too warm over here!
Here I come! Deploying grapple.
I guess that'll be okay. That's it! Puedo hacerlo.
Are you sure that's a smart idea?
Will do. Okay. We're burning up here!
We got away with it for a second, but no.
Ready to rock. Tired of waiting around.
Ah, me muevo!
Got it. Moving. Copy that.
Copy that. Allá voy!
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Hacking in.
More bonus to intel. Very nice.
I'm in.
Where is my... See, my extraction point's actually quite far away, which is annoying.
I'm all over it.
problem, boss. Overwatch. Let's move already.
What was that?
Advent forces sighted.
I've got eyes on an advent.
2 pods at once. It's not what I wanted to see.
¿Y bien? ¿Qué te parece?
Ready to go.
I mean, yes, that is very true.
Okay, I'll go.
Poison will kill it.
Accessing system.
Yes! Let's hope it doesn't fuck me harder than this mission is already. Oh no, we have resistance.
Looks like they called it some friends.
They didn't. I did. And one of them runs straight into the poison cloud because she's a dummy. Moderately okay distress beacon. I wouldn't say it was bad.
Ready to engage. Woo! You see that?
Lo que tú digas. La próxima vez le doy.
I can handle that.
Ah, 33% chance to hit.
How about that? Rolling out.
Does a load of damage, but activates another pod.
Rock and roll.
Thing here. I definitely got that one. It's not explosive or anything, right?
Seems doable. We have the package and we're moving to deliver.
Menace 1-5 status confirmed. VIP is in tow. Proceed to the extraction point.
I've seen a 2% hit. I can't remember seeing any lower hit, but I've definitely seen a 2% hit.
Headed there now.
Gremlin grab loot. Ooh, advanced repeater. Data cache and delirium core.
Got something new.
6 turns to leg it.
¡Vamos, vamos!
Menace 1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
Running.
If you say so. Got it covered. Ven y verás.
I'm going. Affirmative. Covering now. I'm all over it.
Yeah, happens occasionally, unfortunately.
Throwing the hook. Let's rock. Scanning. Closing on target position now. Got it covered.
I'm trusting you here. Scanning. Voy a ello. Guardia.
Seems doable. On Overwatch.
And so we've seen the tank, and this is the van. So cool. Yay! Priest is dead.
VIP secure and in position for evac. We're green to go. Got him. Toss me some O.
Ready to rock.
Really?
I got nothing. No hay problema, jefe. Reconoce que ha sido bueno.
I'm on it.
Yay, bye-bye. Oh, you still min-roll the damage, dude.
Affirmative. Heading home.
Already there. Heading home. Bien. Justo a tiempo.
Good to go.
At least you know you're guaranteed promotion.
Ready to boogie. Will do.
You need better grenades.
Locking it in. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Flawless! And I got an autoloader and a couple of ability points. Operation Lacrimostar, what a name. CML 29. Felinius 133. Only one kill. Did a truckload of damage. Medusa 218. Kitten 313. 23:23. It was that sneaking, it's that tiles move that did it. I forgot to flag that as a flawless on the thing, oh well.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
We're taking Advent apart one mission at a time, Commander. Impressive work.
Shredder, so good. Terminate's nice. Okay, demolition suppression. Untouchable. Untouchable at Sergeant. That's definitely going to be next, and then heavy ordnance, bolt-on next. Sticky bomb, some more bums, although salvo. Plating off. Fire there. Decoy, Killson's kind of meh. Blindfire's not bad. Filanial, it's all fired up. Probably not as good a supply run if I'm honest. Jesus Christ, she can go proper tanky there. Mining, kinetic plating, cloistered shielding, and plate of plating. And she's a sharpshooter. I'm almost tempted to take lightning reflexes straight away instead of quick draw. In fact, I think I will. You know what? There are so many people who still do them. And do them as challenge runs, and I'm like, okay, if that's what you want to do, but no.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
Oh, it would be torture if somebody like me in attack, yeah. This is, I think, probably as close. Yeah, I finally have decent barracks left. Right, I need to do this more than anything. Because I need to do this, and then I need to... Filenius. and Medusa. Let's send the missus with them.
We will work hand in hand.
Because once I've done that, I can do that.
I tend to keep things simple. Choose a target, pick up their trail, and then, when the time is right, I strike without warning. Think of it as mercy. Most of them don't even have time to notice they're dead.
Send Lethal and Nemki for that one.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project.
Oh, there's definitely things in vanilla.
We'll need to move fast.
Not having some of the more creative enemies and the smarter enemy AI would definitely make it feel very different.
Now a true test of your allies'
Fuck.
devotion to the cause. Will they waver in the face of death?
These Chosen are constantly hunting us to try and recapture you, Commander, and are spreading terror throughout the Resistance as they go. We'll need to pay close attention to each one as they gain more information about our plans. Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
You should only hope that I find you before the others do. They aren't nearly as civil.
Datapad intel. So, rapid response. Yeah. Defensive tactics. Midnight Raids isn't too bad. Greenton's nice. Breakthrough. Improved bullpups would be very nice. Can I afford another? Yes, go get me another Reaper.
Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Yeah! Fuck yeah, 10 rounds. Yay! I do actually need to build a power relay.
Power relay construction initiated.
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient.
Nearest advent guard. Can I spend 5 days? 5 less days getting to mag weapons, but prove come first, yes please.
As soon as we have something of note.
New orders, Commander?
Yes. Armor. It's gonna take most of my thing, but
The aptly named Predator armor should give our soldiers increased longevity in the field.
60 supplies, 3 corpses, 25 supplies, 1 drone rack. I am using the thing, so that does give crit immunity. But it's expensive because of the crit.
I'd like to get a better look at that rifle the Chosen Hunter uses. There's just no way he can be that accurate without some kind of help.
But I finally have plated armor!
From what I've heard, the Resistance has already seen a boost in their recruitment efforts after word of the Commander's arrival got around. They've needed a leader just as much as we have. And now they'll be expecting us to hit the aliens where it hurts. Not that I'm worried. We've got plenty of people itching to take on Advent. Things are just starting to get interesting.
Jerry! Why are you coming and sitting in the annoying place? She is kind of screaming sharpshooter.
Commander, you should establish contact with the local resistance network as soon as possible. The aliens are undoubtedly moving forward with their plans.
Avenger plotting new course. Avenger plotting new course.
And yes, Pine Vanilla would seem incredibly bland. From watching some of the people I've watched, sabotage, delay dark event, defensive tactics. 4 days, okay. Protect the device for intel. I really could do with the intel. 16 available. Can I afford to drop 2 here? Yeah, let's send Badger and no, let's just send Badger on his own. He'll be fine.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Yeah, Vanilla is super bland. Ah, fuck. That was a misclick. So, police brutality. Gain the ability to take... Oh, fuck no. Oh! So, 2-minute poll. I'm not so sure, to be honest. Depends on the dot. Because if it includes the corrosion, Requiem corrosion, yeah, that's potentially lethal. If it's just normal dots, yeah, it's not so bad. I'm just gonna go grab something to eat. Grab something to eat quickly. What was salt again? Salt and pepper is dots. Yeah, the other two are, especially the chrysalid one, because that gives them durability. Wow. I don't actually know which one that actually chose.
Setting course for the Western U.S. precinct.
Yeah. Everyone else hates me. I suspect it picked police brutality, though, is the problem. Because it just picked one when I alt-tabbed back in. Fair. Well, it's not the alt tabbing out, it's the tabbing back in. I should actually know to tab rather than click on the window. The only thing I don't like about the pick your poison mechanic is there's no way of checking what ones you've got after the fact. Nothing to hack here. I'm fairly sure I've already bugged her about it. Operation Viper Liar. I thought it said lair for a second, but it isn't, it's liar. I do like the fact that you've got the distorted laugh when you pick one though. That was a really cool touch.
Apparently the Resistance has been relying on an old data tap along the Advent network that had, up until this point, been eluding the aliens' detection. Recent intel the data the Resistance found is critical to the aliens' latest operation. Unfortunately, Advent is already moving to take out the device, and we can't let that happen. Eliminate all hostile contacts and secure the area. Protect that device at all costs. Hostile... Lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
I am detecting high concentrations of a particularly nasty compound spreading throughout that area. I would strongly advise our forces to avoid direct contact.
Solid copy.
Will do.
Outrider Captain, interesting.
Okay.
Broadcast propaganda and distraction. Ah!
Moving out.
I should use a standard one. Or standard gremlin.
A long approach.
Moving to designated position. Eyes on the prize.
Ah, go ahead.
Double time.
Well, let's see. It's Dan, Tech, Bolt Wolf, Crazy, Bruins, and you not sure.
Scheinpatrouillen im Visier.
Hearing a snake. This acid is definitely helping me just at the start. The Outriders have the big fuck off hammer. That hammer looks so freaking cool.
Infiltrating access point.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's really cool. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's one of Obesi's ones.
Not getting anywhere. We're visible here.
Feindliche Verstärkungen entdeckt.
I'm going. Get ready for a surprise!
Verwende Granate.
Watch order confirmed.
Over here. I'm going. Affirmative. Moving out.
That's what I wanted to know. Really? Really?
Must improve. No one escapes.
I can handle that. I've got eyes on an advent position. We're near.
Really? 32.
1-5,
Okay.
we've got a line on the target. Move to protect that gear at all costs.
No, it wasn't you. I don't think. Everything activating all at once.
Flamethrower engaged.
Multiple enemies neutralized.
Feindliche Einheit zerstört.
I'm going. Nova posição. Está morto. Fui localizado.
Please! Need to find some new cover. That would hurt.
This is the shot we've been waiting for. Take that thing down before it has a chance.
Viper King!
Looks like one of them came back for more. Let's make sure.
And it's acid burning.
Já acabou, Jéssica?
Hmm.
Caramba, tô tomando tiro. Seems doable. You see that one?
I take a new approach.
Oh, they're just too far away from each other.
Grenade!
Chegando no local. Alvo ainda em pé.
Schnelles Nachladen läuft. Setze Granate ein.
Just kill you. Get you out.
Whatever you say. Got some advent here.
Oh, fuck off, do they trigger?
This might burn a little.
Whatever you say. Not too shabby. Running dry on ammo. I'm hit bad.
I think I am going to need a bit of hell under though, considering the amount of enemies here. And the fact that there's fucking mind control.
Healer mode.
Get back in there.
Oh, f off.
I don't feel so good.
Just fuck right off. Viper pulled.
Gremlin, medical detail.
A Viper King pulled round a freaking corner.
Hora do show. No problem, boss. I got nothing. King is down. Good work, people.
Hey, yo! How you doing? And how the fuck did that happen? Still not quite sure how the fuck that can. Oh wait. The acid. Bleed might actually kill it. No, 1 damage. I knew that was coming. And Puff's gonna die. Maybe not.
Stepping off. Afirmativo, chefe.
85% chance to hit, so of course he whiffed. %80 chance to hit, so of course he whiffed.
Settle down. You're fine. Fired up.
Let's rock.
stand for the forgotten. A useful aid.
PCS.
They live on.
82% dodge.
Walk with the fallen.
Not quite sure what the Outrider is, or more to the point, isn't doing.
I can handle that. Rockets away.
I am taking fire.
Yo, this, Cap. Não, sim, claro. Droga! Desculpa aí, chefe. Alvo eliminado.
Initiiere Nachladen.
Reloaded.
Seems doable. I can handle that.
Hey, Breaker, how you doing, dude? I haven't seen you in a little while.
Werfe Granate.
In fact, quite a long while.
Whatever you say. Not too shabby.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yep. Operation Viper Liar. 2 wounded. MVP! Finally for the brick. $225. 321 for Tech. 323 for Spartan. 113 for Puff. He's going to be out for ages because she kept getting hit. 217 for Potato. 422 for Not Sure. And that was the kill of the Viper King.
Pretty sure I saw that on an album cover decades ago.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust.
Dude,
Wisdom.
congratulations for, you know, picking up and actually having a job again, dude. And especially for getting into the games industry. Are you allowed to tell us who it is you're working for? Is it an indie, or is it somebody big? And what is it you're going to be doing? Well, they've been involved in some decent games by they've been involved in the Backyard games, WrestleQuest, uh, one of the Five Nights at Freddy's games. Various little bits that are of licensed games. It's not a bad selection. Definitely, yeah, definitely the more indie or contractor. Makes sense, yeah. Definitely more like pixel art style. Your QA. Awesome, dude. I did, what would be QA? There was technically it was classed called compliance testing. So at the time, whether for the original Xbox launch titles. Oh, Perilous is so good. Not sure. Yeah, touch. Do I like the OG XComs? It's been so long since I played him, dude. But yes, of course I do.
Genetically modified test subjects. I am eager to begin conducting an autopsy as soon as possible. It is my hope that by following her own research notes, I will gain an even greater understanding of just how she managed to accomplish these rapid changes.
I do need to get around to playing Open XCOM at some point. Look at that hammer. I mean, that is a kit bash and a half. Rishi being Rishi again. Look at that. The fucking hammer. See, I've looked at Xenonauts and I don't know. It just doesn't. It doesn't seem to have the same charm as the OG XComs for me. Oh god, more pick your poisons. Fuck me. Okay, so trauma amplifiers. Soldiers hit by a stun lance attacks will suffer the maximum possible wound times. High caliber, Advent Mexican massive bonus to critical chance doubled on flanks. And will to survive. The last surviving unit in a squad becomes empowered in all aspects. They're all pretty bad. Two-minute poll. Yep. That's awesome, GB. It's nice to have you reinvigorated. It's nice to have you reinvigorated. I hope we see you more on meme again. You should. You're still. You should still be there. Yeah, you're still under there as Lieutenant Commander Kismet. Dude, that is massively appreciated. Always, always appreciated. And I can't remember if I have or not, but I've just sent you a Discord invite for my personal server. Oh, you're there anyway. Didn't need it, you're already there. And thanks, not sure. So what? trauma amplifiers or stuff. Trauma amplifiers looks like it's gonna get it. Hey Dan. Yeah, trauma amplifiers. So, sabotage, 3 days.
The elders don't make a habit of looking for me. We haven't been on the best of terms since they found I had been hunting some of their pets in my spare time. It's so hard to find a challenge these days. I just thought maybe I'd come up with something new.
Everything we've seen indicates the Chosen aren't going to stop hunting us, Commander. Our only option is to find them first. To do that, we'll need to work with the Resistance on a covert action in the ring.
Commander? I saw Tygan muttering to himself in one of the corridors. I'm not sure he even noticed me. Bradford trusts him, but I'm still keeping my eyes open.
Yeah, well, it's been a while. I'm trying to think what I've done since what's happened since we last spoke, because it's been a while, dude. We're in January last year we moved into the new house. So I've been there a year and a half. Been here a year and a half now. Still trying to sort out fostering. It hasn't happened yet, but just working for all the paperwork and everything. And then we've got to do the training and everything. All good fun. Works okay. Still doing the same job. Obviously, new campaign, which is good. Weekend just gone was my 3-year affiliate anniversary on Twitch, which has been awesome. Been streaming lots of different stuff, not just XCOM. Recently, Make Way, which is a racing game. It's kind of like the old Micro Machines games, but you build the track. Also Cosmoteer and Wildermyth and Brain Core Keeper. With the other main one, and Stolen Realm as well. Been doing some multi-streams with Tech on Saturday mornings on the days when I'm not been working. Yeah, no, it's not been bad. Yeah, dude, they were. You can't train a perk yet. Not sure. I haven't got the training center up. So I will refund you that one. Yeah, well, that's the idea, because obviously we can't have kids of our own, so we're trying to follow. We're supposed to foster my niece, but she ended up getting an offer for a college that was close to where she already was, so she stayed there rather than come to us. So, but yeah, hopefully we can get that sorted at some point this year. But yeah, it's been last year and a half. It's been really bloody busy. So, but we'll see. Things going as they are. It's pond. was at 145.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Attempting to...
Commander, we've located one of their facilities.
Good.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough.
No point doing that until I can
I am at a loss.
get to the point where I can
come to
build.
the Hunter.
I need to clear that.
Its history with the Reaper faction seems to be the most indifferent.
Yeah, I like having some positivity. Right, it is 4:30 in the morning. So if I'm honest, this stream has just hit 6 hours long. It has definitely been a long one. I'm not working today though. Dude, thanks for the subs. Thanks for the gifted subs. That's massively appreciated, dude. All obviously we're actually I will bring this up while I'm thinking of this. Two things in fact. One do I have? Yeah. With subs and bits, and that's always massively appreciated. It's even more appreciated at the moment because everything this month, everything August obviously gets paid middle of September. And end of September, me and the missus and the mother-in-law are going on a holiday for a week. So any payout this month is going towards spending money while we're on holiday. So yeah, massively appreciated because it's just going to make the holiday a little bit lower. I mean, we're not going far. We're going to East Anglia. Well, technically, I think it's East Anglia, but it's sort of the bottom end of it. It's just a little bit up from London. It's close-ish to Cambridge, but not that close. But it's that sort of general direction. So it's a couple of hours away from us, but it's just a little caravan park with we've got having a caravan with a hot tub at the end of September, which will be nice. Yeah, it's just down the road. It's just going to be like a week. I mean, what we're doing is end of the month, end of September is what would have been my late father-in-law's 70th birthday. So obviously he died a few years back, but we still haven't had him interred yet. We've only had him cremated, so we've now arranged all that, so we're gonna get him interred, and then plot we've got now, and then go on holiday for a week, and just to give us a chance to sort of really process it, get it out of our system, and all the rest of it, and yeah, it'll be nice. And obviously, beginning of September is my wedding anniversary, which will be 13 years this year. Which is a long time. very long time. Yeah, exactly. Keep moving forward. It's the only way to do it. Um, it's all done through. Yeah, if you go to the channel, there's a subscribe button. There's once you're a sub, your the sub button changes to gift a sub, and then you can select how many. You can either select to give to a specific viewer, or you select your tier, or you can either select a certain quantity. Let's select one of the pre-done quantities, or you can select a custom quantity, which is a max of 100. The maximum is 100, and I'd never expect even close to that. But the pre-dones, you've got one, you got one, five, then you got 5, 10, 20, 50, 100. Or you can do a custom quantity like, say, 3 or something. Most common I see people do is like 5s. But you can change what tier they are. It's like, and how with the amount with the tier actually changes the amount you can do, because the tiers obviously tier 2 and tier 3 are more expensive. Yeah, I was gonna say the other alternative rather than subs is actually, if you go, is you could just do you can donate bits directly. Bits are technically better value, because yeah, no, bits you donate, bits you give straight. Bits are like a monetized version of channel points. You literally just you buy a pack of bits and you give them straight to, and you then cheer straight to the streamer. Yep, there's that. Plus, they're technically better value. Although I think still, I think have a monetization or a bits and cheering off. No. I do have I just realised I actually have a subscription offer, a subscription discount promotion, which I can trigger, so you get 35% off. That works too. I can I've just realised I've got a discount. Whereas if you do 5 or more tier 1 gift subs, you get 35% off. No, if you let me know when you're thinking of doing it, I will trigger it. I would have done when Virulent did a bunch of gifted on Friday night, but he didn't warn me he was going to do it, so I didn't know to trigger it. That's fair. That's fair. We'll work it out. Like I said, just let me know sort of when I trigger it. I've got until the 31st of December to trigger it, and it'll last for 70 hours once I've triggered it. Oh wait, okay. So I can trigger it up. I can trigger it up to 7 times for up to 70 hours total. That's awesome, dude. Appreciated. But yeah, it's like I know it's like obviously it's like July. I know full well July I didn't make payout, but between July and August, I'll get a nice lump. Because July I only just missed payout. Between July and August, I'll make a decent. Looks like I'll make a decent amount in one. So somebody did refund it. So it's actually slightly less than I'd originally thought because somebody refunded and some came back as invalid. That's my missed payout. Thanks for the sub, dude. And yeah, it's there. I've got a few people who just hit a recurring and just let the recurring just keep ticking over, and I'm always massively grateful. I would, but he's buggered off and gone to sleep. Cat being cat, you know. It's like Humpers, Fearless Iron, Vault Wolf, Crazy, Deacon, Reshi, Blue Terror, and Kara all flag as recurring. Plus, I have people like Fion and not sure who give me their prime, and you give me their primes, which is always nice. What has been my favourite? Everyone needs this mod. Oh, that is a question. That is a massive question. Workshopatory, not biased. Yeah, I kind of want to say CI. I kind of want to say CI because part of me also wants to say PEXM, but this run actually is this is yeah, the Highlander. There's you. Okay, the obvious guaranteed 100% answer is the Highlander because of everything else relying on it. But actually, as a content mod, because I don't like Long War of the Chosen, yeah, for me, I'm going to say it's CI. It's Covert Infiltration, without a doubt. It just makes the strategy layout actually make sense. I didn't even work on the workshop at all, did. That was Rusty. I mean, I tested it. I didn't actually put any content into it. I did what I always do with stuff. Is like he hands it to me, and I'm like, "Can it do this? Can it do this? Can it do this?" I mean, a lot of the time, a lot of the mods there's a lot of mods where I'm just QA, dude. I was QA on CI. Yeah, full hero. No, that Kex did that. Kex fixed those for me. It was you help. I know you helped me with clean full body armors. You helped me bug fix it. I know. I remember that. So I think you were the one who found one of the conflicts. But me and you have worked on a few things together, to be honest, dude. So sometimes I forget who I've worked with on what. And I know that probably sounds really bad. But I mean, admittedly, most of the time the answer is Rusty. And but in fairness, I have released 96 mods. Well, yes, quite. We have, but that's what memes for is you help each other out, you work together on stuff. I mean, memes started as PAX-M. As a PEX-M specific Discord. Oh, I know, you're right, you did work with me on, you did help out with Full Hero Arms as well. As me, ended up being me, you, Kex, and Rusty. So yeah, to be fair, I almost forgot about that one. But yeah, I do, I just double checked. You did the Skirmisher Arms. Kex did the Templar ones, and but yeah, we've worked on a fair few things together, dude, over the years. Sometimes I forget what, but it's like I look back. It's like I've got so, so many of mine. It's like created by Cluster, and then like half a dozen other names. It's like PEX M 3.4, created by Nemesis, Mr. Cloyster, Tesla Age, Rusty Geos, Flash Striker, and then credits for a bunch of other people as well. Yeah, no, you're not listed as contributor, but you are in the credits. You are in the long ass credits. Somewhere. In fairness, there is a long ass list of credits. But yeah, I know you did the Ryan. Yeah, that's usually what happens. You know that as well as I do. It's like I'm going to bed. Half an hour later, I'm going to bed. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't send you contributor for PEXM because I didn't upload it. Rusty did. So Rusty has to do it. Which in fairness is probably why. Never got updated. But it's like I look at some of these projects and the numbers. It's like PEXM has 36, just shy of 36,500 current subscribers. I think PEXM is technically my most sub. No, no. XCOM Hero Suits is slightly more at 36,659. Well, if you want if you want Jab's breaker, we have a little project called Male Clothing Pack, which you were originally supposed to help me on, which still needs more work doing to it because we were supposed to. Trying to develop for all the various fallouts. No, God, no. Yeah, I need to do more. We need to do more for MCP. Which Kex has? Oh, MCP currently has 17.17757 current subscribers. And bearing in mind, it's pretty much hoodies and t-shirts at the moment. We really need more stuff. Dude. Fallout New California. That was... I've heard of that. The Geki's Nightmaker given form. Oh, yeah. Oh, the mod for... Yeah, the mod for New Vegas. Ah, it was... Yeah. I knew it was familiar.
Region for the most in a week.
Yeah. Never got around. I don't own New Vegas. So I never actually got around to playing it, but I am familiar. I don't own Fallout New Vegas. I don't own Fallout 3. I own 1, 2, Tactics, and 4. No, we don't want military stuff from Mail Clothing Pack. It's a civilian. It's civvy gear. I mean, what I want ideally is stuff like Cyberpunk. Motorsport Manager, really? I have that. I must admit, I find that game really. I don't know why I find that game so bloody difficult. I cannot get into it for some reason. And I love, which is really weird because I love management games. I absolutely adore management games. There's like I grew up on Football Manager. I can't remember the last time I had Motorsport Manager installed. Last play July the 17th, 2023. I've got a total of 19 hours in it, and I only have 14 achievements. Really? That's interesting. No wonder the game feels uber scripted, which admittedly most of them are. Most management games are uber scripted. But I need to get around to actually playing Cyberknight's Flashpoint because I've played like an hour and a half. And it's just it feels so nice, but I just haven't got around to it. I need to actually get around to playing Command and Conquer Remastered multiplayer with people because why aren't people playing it? Plenty of games I need to play more. Yes. Yes. I will say that is very true. I don't think I've ever watched Tron Evolution. I don't think I've never played Tron Evolution. Tron, what's the film? Oh, Legacy was the film, wasn't it? That's what I was thinking of when you said Tron. Let's have a quick look.
I found them. Program authorization.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Then I'll get authorization.
Yeah, Cyberpunk, that's just cyberpunky shit to me, dude. That'd be awesome. All over shit like that. If you can get good quality models, we can get them rigged, I will be all over shit like that, dude. But it's like, I'd really like new updated versions of like the Ghost in the Shell stuff. And obviously like Cyberpunk. But yeah, like the actually well cut of stuff of the Ghost in the Shell standalone Ghost in the Shell First Strike or whatever it's called. No. If only that Gits game never got pulled, because that was fun, dude. I picked it up when it came out. Me and a few mates were playing it. That was a fun game, dude. And I'm not big on first-person shooters. No, correction. I like first-person shooters. The problem I have is I'm shit at them. And I will hold my hand up and admit I'm shit at them. A good XCOM 3 for a start. Oh, it got revived. Private servers, I assume. No, it's not that, Ryan. Especially now I'm older, I don't have the reactions for them. I don't have the reactions for it multiplayer. Really. See, I thought I never got around to playing Midnight Suns. Oh no! That's not me being bad at shooters, dude. That's me seeing you. That's me having. How shall I put it? You give me explosives, people will die, and not always who I'm supposed to be aiming at. Yeah, there's the fact that I'm a troll. Look. The difference is you all know this. And yeah, you know what? I would love to play some more Helldivers at some point on stream. That would be great. See, I've got my favorite shooter that I have played more recently, and by more recently, I mean in the last 10, 15 years, it's probably Wildlands. Ghost Recon Wildlands was fantastic. I loved that game. It was a lot of fun. Mostly because it's co-op and you can just dick around to your heart's content and try the ridiculous fucking sniping challenges. That game was fun. I actually really enjoy Helldivers. I don't, because it's Starship Troopers, dude. Still haven't played DRG yet. Yeah, that's one of the things I love about Wildlands. Is the map is amazing. I do need to do DRG at some point. Thing is, the game that always gets me, a game that I should adore, I really should adore, is Warframe. I just can't play it, dude. It's the twitchiest of twitch shooters. I should love it because it's sci-fi and it's sci-fi ninjas. So I should love it. But I just can't get I just can't get on with it. I should never get on with it. The other game I would really love to play with everybody at some point, and this is an age thing. This is a being trolly is me being a massive troll, and the game is designed for being a massive troll. It's Grand Theft Auto 5, GTA Online, in invite-only lobbies. And you just turn the map into a big fuck off turn the map into a big fuck off death match. Public lobbies, I agree, but turn the map into a big fuck off death match. That's what it is to me. Plus, it means I get to pull out the fucking minigun, pull out the minigun and the rocket launchers. I don't, but I'm always cheap. Yeah, I tend to die as well. Personally, one of my oldest memories playing one of my more vivid memories with the gaming group I used to be sort of more involved in, which I'm not. I still talk to most of them, but in different ones. It broke up a few years back. Is me and one of my very old mates, Scott, who comes in and pops in occasionally. He's like this person I've known second longest online. Second or third longest online that I still talk to on a semi-regular basis. The longest being Virulent, who you guys know because obviously he pops into the stream every now and again, fairly often. Virulent, I have known since my very first day online. Actually, Virulent, I have known since January 1999. That is a lot. That is a long fucking time. But Scott I've known since 2004, 2003, 2004, whatever year Vanilla WoW came out. that's when me and him met. We met playing WoW, and so it was me, him, and a few of the others from this gaming group. And there was one guy there who I'd only just, it was the first time I met him, and he was being a little bit of a knob. He was showing off because he'd been playing GTA since it had come to PC, and he was showing off. This is 2014, 2015, I think. 2014, 2015 we were playing. 2014 must have been. Wasn't right when GTA Online came out for PC, but like a year or two later. And he was showing off one of his cars. I was like, and he was being a bit of a troll. So I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I went and opened the car door, chucked in a proxy mine. Oh, and dropped from the CEO, so we didn't have friendly fire, so he wasn't immune to damage from me. Didn't say a bloody word. He got in the car, blew up. Everybody pissed themselves laughing because he had a shit fit about it. It's great. Yes, I'm a massive troll. Oh, if we start. I was going to say, the one person who doesn't like me being a troll is Dan when we're playing Court Keeper. What don't you give me when we're playing Court Keeper, Dan? Yeah. It's like, that game has no friendly fire except for explosives. Yep. Yep. Give me the opportunity to blow the shit out of somebody. No matter what team they're on, give me explosives. But this is actually why I really like Make Way, because it plays like the old Micro Machines. Plus, you build the track, and it's a racer. And I love racing games. Always have done. And because it plays like the old Micro Machines with the weapons and everything, that game is about the entire point of the game is to troll the guys you're racing. In fairness, he did. He knew exactly what was going into because Rusty warned him. But yeah, give me explosives and somebody is going to die. And not always the person who's supposed to. Make Way 6 player though is great fun. Yeah, yeah, usually that somebody who's going to die is me. Yes, but I usually take people with me. Yeah, for me, I would again. Cosmoteer is great because you control the shit out of. Especially when we're building battle, Cosmoteer build a battle is great because you control the shit out of people. Unfortunately, I'm usually the one getting ganged up on in that game because everybody knows I'm a troll. So I get ganged up on, especially when George is playing. Yeah, when George is playing, I get ganged up on him, and Rusty gang up on me because George thinks it funny. I mean, that kid is a, a, savant anyway. Yeah, that's because you tend to be the best players. That's why, dude. But no, Rusty's youngest. He is a savant. He really is. He's he's genuinely good. Am I still afraid of mines? Your shotgun mines? Yes, I bloody am, you little shit. We need to get a stable mod list for this new update. I must admit, I'm wondering what the overclock for the mine launcher is going to be like. Rusty grins every time I see. He does. It's hilarious. But both his kids are really good, but his youngest is insane. It really is. He's got that special kind of, how can I put this? Vindictiveness only a young teen can have. And he's a massive troll, and I appreciate that. I fully appreciate it that he's a little troll. It's great. Jamming missiles have overclock. I think they do. Learn to use it for good eventually, or maybe not. No, it's fine if you're on his team. He does. It's when he can kill you that's the problem. Yeah, I think it's faster fire rate. Yeah, I haven't. I must admit, I haven't played since the update. Because I'm waiting for the mod list to be sorted. I've never actually played Escape from Tarkov, but we were talking. Somebody mentioned MMOs earlier. Dude, I quite literally grew up on MMO, almost online wise, almost grew up on MMOs. I started with Diablo 1 and 2, which obviously not MMOs, but still an eye on online RPGs. My first proper MMO was the original EverQuest. My first MMO that I fell in love with, truly fell in love with, and dedicated proper time to, was Dark Age of Camelot. And I still play 3 shards of Dark Age of Camelot today. Every so often. When a new one comes up, and when one that actually looks interesting comes up. From Dark Age of Camelot, I moved to Eve. Also did Earth and Beyond. No, did Earth and Beyond. I did Eve. I did World of Warcraft, the closed beta, then vanilla, then Burning Crusade, then Lich King. I quit during Lich King, and I've never been back. Then from WoW, I technically went to RuneScape for like 8 months. Then Dungeons and Dragons Online, which I played for years. And from D&D Online, I went to what I'm playing now. Well, from D&D Online, I basically quit MMOs for a while. And what I'm playing currently is Elder Scrolls Online. And the thing I love, there's so much I love about Elder Scrolls Online. It's such allows me to chill out so much. And it's a pretty game. But for the MMO, I will always sort of pick up. I mean, I will say I've been interested in the Project Epoch server for World of Warcraft. If it wasn't, constantly crashing and they'd made a complete and absolute arse of the launch of it. Phantasy Star Online 2. I wanted to like that game so much, I just couldn't get into it. Oh, and I played a little bit of a couple of private serve, private serve. Oh, I don't know. Oh, played Path of Exile. I played Path of Exile during its beta, and I played on and off for like a couple of years, 2 or 3 years. I haven't touched it in ages. Obviously, I played D3 and D4. D4, Virulent bought me actually. I still haven't even finished the story. So I haven't even got halfway through the story. D4 just feels so jank, dude. I just couldn't. It just didn't grip me. It didn't grip me much at all. I keep getting tempted to buy Diablo 2 Resurrected, but I played a little bit of DC Universe Online. Never got into it. Yeah, WoW Vanilla, BC, and RAF were. I mean, RAF. Is where I started falling. Ever play Neverwinter Nights? First one or second one? I have played. I played a bit of the second one. I played a little bit of the first one. Obviously played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I have the extended editions. I haven't got around to playing them properly yet. But I either or. Neverwinter Online. No, I never actually played Neverwinter. Rusty used to admin for a Neverwinter Nights Persistent World. I can't remember which one he said. He did tell me at one point. But I've got Neverwinter Nights Enhanced Edition. I've not got around to playing it yet. But my first RPG I ever properly no lifed, as in bought it, played it until completion, not touching anything else, was the original Fallout. OG Fallout. I mean, I played stuff like Baldur's Gate and all that as well. Obviously, of course I did. They're fantastic. But OG Fallout, yeah, the original Fallout was something else. I never completed the second one, but it didn't grip me quite the same way as the first one did. Oh no, correction. I completed it like once. Dylan! Raiding me with a party of one. Yeah, where's your uniform, soldier? That rant is iconic. I need to get around to playing the Fallouts again. Mini raid, hey dude. Thank you for the mini raid. How are you doing? How's your campaign going? Oh, you're doing Gmod animation stuff. Cool. I must admit, I never got into Gary's mod. But yeah, I was supposed to go to bed like an hour and a half ago. And literally, have just been chatting games. Does it? It has multiplayer. Shit, I might have to pick it up. I definitely have to pick it up. It has one that I've always had one eye on, because System Shock, the original System Shock was amazing, dude. I assume you mean the 25th anniversary one? Didn't realise that had multiplayer. Being honest, didn't realise that had come out. But the original System Shocks are amazing. But yeah, no. The other game I need to play more, and by that I mean need to actually have games with people is Talisman. Need to do some more Talisman. 15 seconds away from 7 hours. Yeah, literally, wasn't it? It's the stream's hit 6 hours, therefore I'm going to bed. That was an hour ago. It's now 7 hours. This is the I know I'm not going to work, so I really don't particularly care that much. Because I could just go back to sleep. You don't want 5th edition, you want what they call Talisman Classic, which is 4th edition. The only problem is you can't buy it anymore. You can only get it if you get it as part of a pack. Catch you later, Dylan. Thanks for popping in, dude. Thanks for the mini raid. Yeah, you too, dude. Go have some lunch. Go have some nice lunch, dude. But I'll tell you one game I really always wished got a remake. And it would have to be a remake. A remaster wouldn't work. Game and this will roll back the years for Behold the Man there. Oh, fuck you. Bubble Bobble. Yes, a new Bubble Bobble would be amazing. But no, the game I'm thinking is Moonstone, A Hard Day's Night. Moonstone came out on the Amiga originally. That game was a masterpiece. Its music was bearing in mind we're not even talking 16-bit. The game had fatalities. Yeah, exactly. One of the definitive ARPGs before the term even existed. That game was brutal. And you know what? One of the best things about it, the music was. I know you can get the PC version on GOG. I know. And if I could work out a way of doing like hosting it, so we could do like a 4-player, I would. So would. Trying to find a good video of it. Somebody did start working on a remake like years ago, and never got anywhere, which annoys me greatly. see if this has got the music. Here we are. Just listen to this music. This intro is amazing. I mean, bear in mind, this was released in the 80s. That is quality pixel art there. Yeah, exactly. It looks as good as most modern pixel games. Yeah, always 4-player. Had gore. You select this how many. It's always 4-player because it was you plus AI up to any non-selected ended up. You had Black Knights to make it up to the 4. This was the overland map. You've got stuff like the merch, and that's how many lives you got, gear, XP, gold, etc. Yep, double kill. I've never actually played Castle Crashers. Oh, yeah, some of the monsters were freaky as shit. I should probably move to just chat. I mean, I probably should. If I wasn't going to be. The trolls were great. Look at these guys. That's a heart. But yeah, you've got Stonehenge in the middle. Yeah, dragon. Fighting the dragon was always fun. But yeah, the loading screens. Well, you got those. One of the loading messages is "Beware the fierce Baloks of the Northern Wastelands." Obviously, when I first played this, I was like 12, and I died to this dragon so many fucking times, dude. But yeah, there's prefer the fierce Baloks of the Northern Wastelands. Yeah, no, obviously I was 12 when I first played it around a mate's house because I didn't have an Amiga. So obviously when I first read it, I was like, beware of the fierce bollocks of the Northern Wastelands. Here you go, the Balocks. Oh, and yeah, if these guys see, when I play the first time I ever played Demon Souls is I called it a Moonstone like. But what I like is the combat. The combat's closer to Street Fighter, dude. Actually, no. The combat is Streets of Rage. Yeah, the combat is Streets of Rage. Or Final Fight. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant, Streets of Rage. I didn't mean Street Fighter, I meant Streets of Rage. Yeah, it's a medieval Streets of Rage. Dude. Yeah. It was, a proper RPG. At the end, you end up getting just becoming a constellation. It's great. Such a cool premise. Such a cool premise as a game. Yeah, that game was spectacular because it was so bloody difficult. It's like the original Sonic game were so bloody diff. Honestly, I just want the same game, but with modern graphics. No, I just want the same game with modern graphics with online play. With online multiplayer. I'd be more than happy with that. Don't give a shit about anything else. Give me the same game. Maybe give me. No, what? I would even take literally just sharpening up the pixel graphic, and like I said, online multiplayer. That would do for me. And maybe the other thing maybe just say different weapon load, potentially different weapons. The option of different weapons. But yeah, it wouldn't be at the core the same experience. Yeah, tweaking a bit of the hit feedback, etc. Yeah, I think it'd definitely work I think it'd definitely work in Unity. Or it might get raid at some point if it continues. Dude, I am actually at that. I've just had a message from the missus asking if I'd forgotten the time. And it is light outside, so I am going to go and get some sleep. So I am going to see who's about for a raid. I will say, yep. I will, as a quick reminder for those of you who haven't, that's the Discord. I'm going to go and have a look, see who's about for a raid. It's probably going to be episode 0. Yep. He's mid-campaign. He's mid-run. He's in mid-game already. So, yeah, let's go see 0, and I will see you guys soon. Thanks for all the support, as always. Always massively appreciated. Nice to see some new and some returning faces. And I will see you guys all soon. But yeah, I actually do need sleep, so I will see you soon. Night. Five, four, three, two, one. Read.